expedition where alien policy defines the future. El próximo gran descubrimiento explora la exposición Desenterrando dinosaurios, donde la paleontología define el futuro. Antes de conceder hacia la próxima frente después del efecto, será explorada a atracciones de bastantes dinosaurios en la paleontología del futuro.
Alrighty. Everything should be set up now. So, good morning, guys. So, today, because we did all the maps for challenge mode, I kind of got this idea last week that I wanted to try. And let's kind of see how this goes. So, I want to build like a really massive park and just see how ridiculous money-wise we can get it to. So we're just going to go crazy with sandbox mode, but we're going to play it not completely like a sandbox mode. What we're going to do is we're going to start with we're going to build it up like we would a normal park. So we're going to start with like a small amount of money, and then we'll build up from there. So let's see here. Actually, I don't know if I want to do Nublar North or not. Nublar North actually is, it's pretty big, but we're going to have that volcano rumbling in the background the entire time, which will get annoying. Yeah, let's do a different map. We'll try Sanctuary, because Sanctuary was actually the one that gave me the idea. Hey, how's it going? Guess we could do Nublar as well. Nublar is kind of the normal go-to. I don't know which one's bigger, Nublar or Sanctuary. For some reason, I think Sanctuary might be slightly bigger. Yeah, let's just do Sanctuary. So yeah, what I'll do is, even though we're in Sandbox, we can actually control a lot of the settings. So I'll set it to where money is actually enabled, and we'll just slowly build up a massive park and just see how crazy we can get our income. Hey, Stark, I'm doing well. How are you? Alright, so let's take a look here. It's been a while since I've played Sandbox mode, so let's change the Sandbox settings. We'll do light storms, so we don't have to deal with storms that often. But we still want the occasional storm just for fun. Daytime only, because I don't like dealing with the nighttime, because we can't see. No failed incubations on, because that'll just save us some time. Let's do low disease, so that way we don't have to deal with it very often. I forgot that we could do unlimited dinosaur lifespan. So let's do that. Normal escapes. Let's see here. Actually, I don't want to do unlimited lifespan on this one, because I want this to be a little bit more realistic. So we'll leave that on normal. Unlimited power on. Infinite feeders on, so we don't have to deal with doing the feeders all the time, so we can just worry about playing the game and having a good time. And then for cash, let's do medium cash. Yeah. Actually, we might want to do low. Variety difficulty, hard. Rating difficulty, hard. We'll just put that to normal. We'll keep that at normal. And we'll turn contracts on just because it gives us something else to work on as well. So let's apply all of these. And go back. Alright, so we started with $3 million. Alright. So as far as operations go, we're going to need... We don't need the Expedition Center. We don't need a Fossil Center. I don't think we would need a Research Center either. I'm pretty sure we'll have everything unlocked. So that's going to save us some effort. So let's get our path running out here. All right. And then let's see. We are going to need one power plant, I believe. Actually, I don't think we are. I forget how the infinite power works. Nope, we don't need a power plant. At least, not right this second. We might need one eventually. Because I think we still have to connect them to power. But I'm not sure, because I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done it. Kind of at a weird angle, but whatever. Yep, nope, we don't need to do all the power stuff, which is nice. There we go. All right. And then let's see here. Add some water in here. Then we're going to need to get rid of some of these trees. There we go. That looks good. Alright, and then let's see here. So we'll do hatchery capacity. Hatchery capacity. And incubation speed. Alright. So, for our first set of dinosaurs, let's see here. We have $2 million to work with. What should we go with? Got so many dinosaurs to choose from. I forgot just how many dinosaurs there are in this game. Jeez. I guess we could do some ceratopsids. So like do some Torosaurus, Styracosaurus, Triceratops. So let's go ahead and let's see here. So we don't have to worry about failed incubations. So that one's 53. 53 and then 54. So we'll really deck this thing out here. There we go. So we throw that on there. So this thing's going to be a bit expensive, but it's got decent rating now. And then let's see. Let's play with one of these real fast. So rainforest. That one actually gives 74, and this one's only 73. That one gives it way longer lifespan, though. That's for all the grassland adaptations and all that. I don't think we're going to have enough for this. This actually gives that 10% rating, 15, 25% rating. Nice. Alright, let's get this Triceratops out so we start making some money. You trying to unlock the Jurassic Park era? Did you buy the DLC? Because I think you need to have the DLC in order to have that.
We can always solve a few more problems. So make sure...
You got the DLC? So if you're are you trying to play the Jurassic Park era like campaign? Because if you're trying to play the Jurassic Park era campaign, then it's it's under its own thing. Like you go to new game, and it's there. Oh, on Sandbox? You can't... I don't know that you can do it on... Oh, wait. Yeah, you can. You have to start a new Sandbox mode. And, it's on one of the options on there. When you go to select Sandbox from the main menu, click on Sandbox, and then, it'll ask you what era. And then you just slide it over to, Jurassic Park era. Hang on. Hopefully this is auto-saved recently. When you go in here, you come to the main menu, go down to Sandbox, click on an island, and then right here you change it to Jurassic Park era. That's how you change it. Right there. Just go left or right. Are you serious? Apparently the game hadn't auto-saved. Yay. So I lost all of that. Fantastic. Oh, that's up to you. It depends on if you enjoyed it or not. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed the DLC, then it's probably worth going back and doing it again if you wanted to.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
Hey, Antonio, how you doing? All right. So we'll throw the incubation speed on there, and then 2 hatchery capacities. Oh, well, I mean, that's up to you then. If you enjoyed it enough to do it again, then you can go for it. Otherwise, I mean, there's always other things you can do. So we can do Ceratops in there as well. And Ceratops. So we'll start off with the Torosaurus. Let's see here. See, the problem with the cross species is that it increases the amount that it's going to need in the enclosure total. So that ain't going to work. Because it increases it by 5. So we would need 7 things total in the enclosure with it. Heck, we already don't have enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, we already don't have enough to put this out. Because it's 1.1 million. And you need 2 of them. So yeah, that wouldn't work. So I suppose we could put out a pretty good trike just right off the bat. There we go. Hey, thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. So there, we'll start off with at least 1 trike. See if there's any other ceratopsids that we can get away with only having 1. I don't believe so. Nope. I mean, this 1 trike should be enough to start jumping our money up a bit. So we do Jurassic World Evolution every Wednesday just for fun. Last week we ended up finishing doing every single map on Jurassic difficulty challenge mode. So my idea for this week was that since we've spent so much time playing challenge mode, it'd be nice to come in here and play something a little bit more relaxing for a bit. But I still like having that progression where instead of just having unlimited money, I still have to work for stuff because I don't like stuff just handed to me. So I like the idea of like starting with limited money here on sandbox mode with everything unlocked and just slowly building up this massive park. And I want to see just how much money we can get to making it. I don't know if there's a limit or how it's going to end up working. But I would like to see just how much money we can end up having this park making. So eventually we're going to have some like majorly big ticket dinosaurs. And I've adjusted some of the settings to make it a little bit more fun too. Not so much that it's going to ruin the fun, but just enough that it makes it a little bit easier. Just because we're trying to play with it a little bit here.
So why not give this new contract a once?
So some of the more tedious stuff I've turned off, like feeders. Feeders are infinite. I don't have to worry about feeders running out.
Keep up this kind of work, and you'll be going places.
So I mean, if I just put like 2 feeders in here, I'll never have to worry about getting more. because like I'll never have to refill these. They're always gonna be full. And then I have infinite power turned on as well, so we don't have to deal with that whole like running cables and all that kind of nonsense. All right, so we got one Triceratops out. Funnily enough, we have no expenses, so because of having the unlimited power, normally your expenses would be like 10,000. Our profit per minute is currently 80,000. I'm just trying to think of a way to lay out this park. It would be cool to be able to do the tour, to let the vehicle drive through all of these enclosures. And I think what I'm going to do is lay out all the enclosures on the outside and then put some of the guest stuff in the middle. Allegedly, I can play guitar. I'd say I'm slightly above average playing on my guitar playing at this point. I mean, learning to play guitar is kind of a lifelong journey. I mean, it's not something that you're going to just absolutely be perfect at right off the bat. So yeah, I can play guitar. Sometimes I question how well I can play guitar, but I think anybody that has like a skill that they're really trying to like perfect will question how good they actually are at it. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a way to lay out this park that's going to look nice. Operations, guests. Man, this innovation center is so expensive, but it looks cool. Just kind of big. But it would be cool to put that kind of in the center of the park. It's like right in here somewhere. You started playing a month ago? Nice. Well, just kind of keep at it. It's not something that you're going to get really good at right off the bat. But over time, you'll continue to get better and better. Alright, so we might have gotten in a little over our head with, like, trying to make these things crazy awesome. So, let's see here. These end up needing what? They need 2, right? Yeah, they need 2. So let's modify one of these, but not so much that we're not going to be able to afford another one. So now we're starting to push it a little bit here. Can make this thing's rating a little better by doing the stress, rapid stress response. $696. That's fine. And let's see here. Yeah, I don't want more lifespan. Alright, that'll work. There we go. Okay. let's get one of these put in here. Because I figured that was coming.
Here's a new contract. I thought of you first. You know how to take pictures, right? Everybody does. So this next contract...
Well, that storm was really short.
Handle.
Hey, Benjamin, how you doing today? Good to see you. Come on, hurry up and build. I mean, it was a decent DLC. I mean, it really changed some things up, which was kind of cool, but at the same time, I mean, it didn't absolutely blow me away. Hey, Benjamin, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So, what we're doing today, in case you guys missed it earlier, because we beat challenge mode on all the other maps, today we're going to switch things up a little bit, and I want to see just how profitable of a park we can make. So I put it on sandbox mode. I changed a couple of the settings to make it just a little bit more fun to play. And what we're doing was we're making sure we actually have money turned on, so that way we can't just go absolutely crazy right off the bat. That way we actually have to work towards it. But we're gonna work up and we're gonna see how crazy of a park we can build. So let me know what dinosaurs you guys want to see, and we'll make sure to get those in the park once we have enough money for them. And yeah, we can go through and like name them and everything. So if there's a particular dinosaur you want named after you, we can do that. It's gonna be a bit more of a just for fun kind of day to day with this game. Don't have to take it as seriously as we do with challenge mode. Challenge mode, like, you kind of can't have fun with it because you just have to be like very strategic on everything you do. On this one, we should be able to just play around a bit. I'm gonna need a gate. You don't have a dinosaur in mind? Okay. Well, if you happen to see one or think of one that you would like to have in the park, just let me know. I like both of those. In this game, I prefer to use the sauropods because the sauropods just give so much money and so much rating. But everybody loves their ceratopsids as well, so. I mean, these things are pretty cool.
We are pleased to welcome the Styracosaurus to the park.
Guess we can complete this contract real fast. Give us a little extra money to play with. There we go.
I'm thinking maybe we open a new photo booth and put you in charge. those were some awesome snaps you took.
Yeah, I've been having some kind of like allergy or sinus infection or something over the past like week. Every morning when I wake up, I'm a little congested, so I have to kind of wait for all that congestion to clear. So I might sound a little funny in the morning. Throughout the day, it should start to get a little better as I get it all cleared out. Alright, so how much money are we making now? 176,000 profit per minute. So, 176,000 profit per minute is actually getting close to what the maximum amount you can make in Jurassic Challenge mode is. When you're playing through Challenge mode on Jurassic difficulty, typically it will keep you from making over 250 to 300,000 profit per minute, no matter how many dinosaurs you get into your park. So, just to give you an idea how much easier this is going to be. Yeah, my voice has been a little messed up over the past like week. I actually had a little bit of laryngitis last week, so that's why I didn't stream an extra day that I would have. I basically completely lost my voice for a day or two. So it's not been the best couple weeks, or week I should say, but that's all right. All right, let's see here. So Torosaurus. Did I like the Claire DLC? Yeah, I liked the Claire DLC just because it was actually a challenge. The Claire DLC is one that I've heard a lot of people say that they just got wrecked on because they struggled to beat it, which I kind of liked the challenge. I like when games make it a little bit tougher on you. So if I put the cross species on here, population 7 to 18 instead of the 13. So we'll be able to get five more in here. So that'll actually be really helpful. It's going to be really expensive to get these though. Oh, you're playing the DLC right now? Good luck. It's actually it can be a little tough, but I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I don't mind the challenge. Let's see here. So this one. Then rapid stress response 2. 2 to 16, so that'll be fine. There we go. So each one of those costs 725,000, and we need 2 total. So would be 1,450,000, which we actually almost have enough for. Yeah, all we have to do is wait another couple seconds. Once it ticks up again, there we go. There we are. So we'll get some Sinoceratops out. Whether other games do I play? I play a lot of different games. I've kind of designed this channel. My idea for this channel is that
This
I want
opportunity
to
is solid and can really help
I
the
want to play
entertainment
an
division.
assortment of
So,
games. I don't
please
want to be
consider it.
stuck just playing one type of game. So really, this channel should have a little bit of everything on it. Oh yeah? Yeah, some of the DLC missions were a little tough. They made you think a little bit. If you need help with them, though, if you go back on my channel, there's a Jurassic World Evolution playlist, and I have videos on there of like my entire playthroughs, my first playthroughs of basically the entire game. Actually, it might not have been the entire game. I can't remember. I at least had the whole entire playthrough for Dr. Wu and Claire and Return to Jurassic Park. Is there no, let's see here. Is there no reputation thing? Yeah, you can turn the contracts on, but you can't actually set it to have those bars. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I play Ark. I've taken a break from it because we played so much of it. Honestly, I got burnt out on it. But Genesis Part 2 will be coming out sometime in the next couple weeks. Once that comes out, I'll be live streaming it a bit, but I'm also going to have a whole series playing it. Yeah, like I said, I play an assortment of different games. I try not to stick to one game for too much. Basically, I'll play a game if I enjoy it until I get burnt out on it, and then I'll take a break from it and then possibly come back to it. But I just feel like I make better content that way if I'm playing a game that I actually enjoy. Because otherwise, then I just get frustrated and I don't enjoy playing it, and then it's not fun for anybody. I've been playing Jurassic World Evolution since it came out.
We are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the park.
Alright, we got Sinoceratops coming out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
Just double check that all these guys are happy. Yeah, I made this enclosure a little bigger than it needed to be, just to be sure. Alright, so they're all good. So now we should be making some decent money. Yeah, 245,000 profit per minute. So that number is already shooting up like crazy. So I would imagine we're going to get to the point where we're making, you know, tens of millions of dollars every minute, which means we're just going to be able to pump out dinosaurs like crazy eventually. And that was kind of the idea. I wanted to see just how crazy we could get with the dinosaurs and the rating and all that. We haven't done anything with the guest facilities yet. We will eventually. I'm just not that concerned with it right this second. As long as we have enough capacity.
Setting additional task.
Hey, thanks, Logan. I appreciate that. I do the best I can. YouTube is very finicky. Unfortunately, I definitely go through spurts of not gaining like any subscribers. And then I'll go through a spurt where I'll gain a bunch. It just kind of is how it goes.
No disease
I just try to
detected.
maintain consistency, and I feel like eventually over time it's either going to happen or it's not. It can be pretty frustrating and disheartening though. My go-to dinosaurs when I start a park, typically on challenge mode, I try to get like basically anything that's going to make reasonable money with reasonable rating. Triceratops is a decent one to start with. Struthiomimus, if you didn't randomize your dig sites, is actually the best one to go with right off the bat for challenge mode. If you pump out like 8 Struthiomimus that are all 100% rated right off the bat, or by 100% rated I mean like 100% genome, get them to 100% genome, pump out like 8 of them, you'll actually be in the profit right off the bat, which is kind of important with challenge mode. But yeah, like I kind of vary it up. Because I always play challenge mode with a randomizer turned on, so sometimes I have to improvise. But yeah, the thing I really avoid is carnivores. I don't do carnivores in challenge mode until like way later on, until I absolutely have to. And sometimes I'll actually beat challenge mode without using any carnivores, just because they're so finicky and a pain to deal with, especially later on when you start getting a ton of storms. See here, we have 3 species in here so far. We have Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops, and we have a Triceratops. So let's see, we're still missing the Torosaurus, but these ones are going to be expensive. We're going to need a total of $2.7 million. So we'll have to wait for a bit for that. But I'd like to finish out this ceratopsid enclosure, because by the time we finish this thing out, we're actually going to be making a ton of money. And then from there, I mean, I'll be open to suggestions on like what other dinosaurs we want to see. I mean, clearly, eventually we're going to have the big ticket dinosaurs like Indoraptor, Indominus Rex, T-Rex. And because I turned off the failed incubations, we can absolutely go nuts with modifying them. Let's see here. But yeah, it's going to be a while before we can get anything like these, because they're really expensive. I'm thinking maybe we could do like a Stegosaurus Stegoceratops enclosure. I like doing those. Let's see here. We can modify these things like crazy. Problem is, these are going to be really expensive because we need a bunch of them. Yeah, you need 5 of them. So we're actually going to have to wait on these, because that's gonna be ridiculous. So we need another roughly $700,000, which will be like 3 minutes roughly. So while we're waiting on that, we can just kind of view some of our dinosaurs here. So yeah, we'll give it a minute to gather up some money so we can keep putting out dinosaurs here. The beginning to these things is always a bit slow. You always got to kind of build up just the baseline and getting some dinosaurs going. Yeah, the muddabutt, you need a ton of them. There's a couple species of dinosaur in the game that require quite a few of them to make them happy. I typically don't use them all that much, but I do like Stegosaurus, so I typically make an exception for it just because I like the dinosaur itself. So yeah, give me just a second while we're waiting to get some money. Got a couple other things real fast I needed to do real quick while I'm letting that money come up, and then yeah, we'll bring out those Styracosaurus, and then that should jump our money up even more. Just working on making some beef jerky, actually, in case you guys were wondering what I'm currently doing. So I need to get it started because it's currently 9 o'clock in the morning here, and beef jerky, if you've never made it before, takes a long time to make if you're making it homemade. So I got to start it now, and it'll be done this afternoon at some point. So I got to get it all placed on here. Man, it's cold. In the meantime, we should be saving up some money on there. I can't see how much we have right now because I'm not at my controller or next to the TV. There we go. Get all that put in there. Beautiful. Get that turned on. There we go. The heck did my spoon go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright. That should be set up. Wash my hands real quick. Alright. Now I'm back in here. It looks like we got enough money now. The Albertosaurus and Stegosaurus, yeah, they can be a bit of a pain. So let's see here. Torosaurus. So let's get these things incubated. And then just to try to help our money a little bit, I guess we can go ahead and, let's see here. So can we fit this in here? Closed shop. Not a bowling alley. Restaurant. Restroom. And we don't have enough for a hotel yet. That's alright. So all of these will start to help our money a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it should jump our star rating up a little bit too.
Bienvenue à Jurassic World. Nous vous souhaitons un agréable séjour.
And I'm definitely thinking about doing one of these Jurassic tours. I think doing the Jurassic tour would be kind of cool, especially for like at the end when we've finished off the park. To be able to ride through and see all the dinosaurs up close. Alright, we're almost there on the Torosaurus, and this will jump our money up even more. So, we're already making good profit. It's just going to continue to skyrocket, and that's kind of what I was going for. Like I said, I want to see just how much money we can actually start to make. I mean, heck, we're only on our first enclosure here, and we're still making a ton. Hey, Fluffy, how's that going?
Our guests is, of course, our first priority.
Good to see you again, Fluffy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the campus.
Uh-oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I thought I had counted in my head. Alright, we're good. So we got Torosaurus coming in now. So we have Sinoceratops, Styracosaurus, Torosaurus, and Triceratops all in one. Let's see. Is there any other ones we can do? We got those three. Sinoceratops. Pentaceratops has a hilariously low population, yeah. So, we can't be doing that one. Oh, Nasutoceratops. This one requires 3, though. So we'll have to be cautious on that. Yeah, Pentaceratops is really annoying, I agree. That actually increases its rating. I don't know why that increases its rating for. I mean, I'll take it. It's some free rating, I suppose. And I won't have to put out as many. So we can have up to 7 now. Might as well put out 2 of them, though, just that way it has a friend. So let's see here. That'll be 7, 8, 9. And then what has the lowest, that's 18. That one's 18. Just trying to see what their population. So 16, 14, 16. So it looks like 14 is the limit. And we'll be at 9, so we can put out 5 more. So let's do another trike, because we only ever put out 1 trike, so I'm gonna want to make sure that it has a friend. So there's 1 trike. Then heck, we might as well put out another one, right? Although its rating isn't very good, 71, compared to this thing's 103. That one's only 75. So we might be better off doing the Torosaurus, even though they're more expensive. This can have up to 5. This can have up to 7. Alright, here comes the Nizutoceratops. Make sure that this thing is happy.
Our weather forecast has been updated.
It is.
Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the until the conditions have passed.
I made sure to leave the storms on just so that way things can get a little bit more interesting. I turned them on light storms though, so we shouldn't have to deal with anything too crazy.
Welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Alright, we're gonna need a hotel. Excuse me, people. Alright, so let's get a hotel built, because that hotel will allow more guests into the park, which means more money. And we like money. Money is the way to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Come on. There we go.
Now this contract is perfect for improving.
Trying to fit as much stuff in here as I can. I want to see just how crazy we can get this park. We're definitely starting to reach that point where we're starting to make a ton of money, though. Yeah. 556,000 profit per minute. So now our money's going to start shooting up rather quickly. Let's go ahead and bring this path out a bit. Yeah, we need to get an ACU built. We haven't built one yet. I might actually build this like back here. So I think it'll look better with it being back here. If I can get this to... There we go. I was gonna say, if I can get this to line up... There we go. This way we don't have these ugly facility buildings right next to the path. I mean, we can have the ranger team here, because that would look kind of cool as you're, like, walking by. Although, that being there is kind of not as promising, but that's alright. Alright, so let's see here. Yes, the Sinoceratops are the ones that we have to watch their population on. So let's do a couple more Torosaurus. That'll put us at 4 Torosaurus. And then let's take a look in here. Ah, come on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Currently we have 10 dinosaurs. So that'll be 11 and 12. So we'll be able to do 4 more after that, actually. Let's see, that's got a rating of 75. This has a rating of 85. And that has 69. So Sinoceratops would be the best one to go with. How many of these can we have? 7? Okay. Let's actually change the pattern on a couple of these just to vary them up a little bit. Won't have enough for this next one, but I'll go ahead and change its pattern real fast. Should have enough for it here in a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now our money's starting to jump up a bit, so basically for the rest of the day we're just gonna be pumping out dinosaurs like crazy. Making this thing making this park look pretty awesome. Thing is, I'm guessing that there's a guest limit. I'm guessing that you can only get so many. 789. Oh, that's your favorite skin? Nice. And then let's go ahead and do there we go. These things should be getting close to being finished. And then we'll have room for 2 more. And then we'll be on to our next enclosure. Which I think our next enclosure can be probably like Stegosaurus and Stegoceratops. I like putting the 2 of them together because it's kind of cool. Let's see here. Yeah, you can modify these things like crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta watch out on that. Don't want them getting too insane here. Oh my gosh, we can make it to where they need holy crap. We could get it to where they have 25 of them. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. We wouldn't be able to because of the social. A group of 8 to 12. $11 to $15. So we could put 15 Stegosaurus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be insane. So as it is right now, we could have 12 Stegosaurus. But we would need 8 of them total to accomplish that. Or we could do 6 to 10, which would be a little bit more reasonable. Which that would take like $6 million to do. Just an entire park full of Stegosaurus. You said jungle was your favorite? Let's see here. So we'll need to get, let's see here, cross species, so that way it can have 20, and then group 2 so it can have 11. We would need it to have 10. There we go. Alright, so this enclosure is going to be ridiculously expensive. But we're making a ton of money already, so... so for the Stegoceratops... Jeez, sorry. We're going to need 12 million total. 12 million total to get them out, because we need 6 total. And then these are 1.5 million apiece. And we're gonna need 6 of those. So yeah, it's gonna be extremely expensive, but my gosh, is that gonna give us a ton of rating. So let's see here.
Remember, the show must go on. This contract makes that possible.
Need to find the Sinoceratops. Alright, so we have 4 Sinoceratops. How many dinosaurs do we have total? 14. And they can have up to how many? 16, so we can do 2 more Sinoceratops. But yeah, I bet you if we look at our money now, it's like absolutely insane. Yeah, see, we're making 786,000 profit per minute. So, I mean, we're already up to 3 million. I think we said we're going to need 12 million total. So it'll be a few minutes, but once we start getting those Stegos out, our money is just going to be absolutely insane. And we're still working on our first enclosure, and we're making this much. So, like I said, it's going to be an absolutely absurd amount of money that we're going to be making later on. Yeah. If only it worked like that in real life, huh? It's like, let me just let my money build up for a few minutes and we'll have $12 million. Yeah, it's like the slow grind at the beginning, and then it's just going to go absolutely nuts. Then, yeah, we're going to get some, definitely going to get some big ticket ones here. And then later, my idea, too, that I had was that if we start running out of space and we need more rating, what we can do is we can make the dinosaurs fight, because that's when the combat infamy system comes into play. Because basically the carnivores, well, any dinosaur in the game, but usually the carnivores, when you have them kill another dinosaur, they gain half of the rating of the other dinosaur. So if you see there at the bottom, it says 85 rating for the Sinoceratops. If I let like a T-Rex eat this Sinoceratops, that Rex would gain, what, 42 and a half? So 42 rating for every single one of these that it ate. So that's how you can actually make your dinosaurs even crazier. All right, we should be maxed out on dinosaurs now for this enclosure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the park.
Yep. All right, so we're maxed out on dinosaurs. So once this one goes through there, we'll go ahead and close this gate. And I have infinite feeders turned on, so that way we don't have to worry about refilling these feeders. It'll just be constantly there. So we won't have to worry about them getting hungry. Yeah, that's definitely something we'll look at doing. I've done that in the past where I just continue, instead of putting a feeder in the Rex enclosure, I would just throw out Gallimimus. And it would just go and hunt the Gallimimus the whole time. So while we're waiting for this money to save up, we can go ahead and start to build another enclosure here. So this is going to be the Stegosaurid enclosure. There we go. My top 5 best games? Oh man, I don't, like, so I would say, the Battlefield series, the whole, like, Battlefield franchise in general is definitely up there. And then the I mean, I'm not going to be able to break it down into games itself. I'm more or less going to do, like, series. So I would say, like, the Battlefield franchise, usually the Call of Duty franchise. Call of Duty's been on the decline recently. Like, it's just not been nearly as fun. Resident Evil. I absolutely love Resident Evil. I would say Ark is definitely up there. The only problem with Ark is that it just kind of gets a little old after playing it for a while, so I kind of have to take breaks from it. And then I really do like racing games. So things like Need for Speed or Gran Turismo. have always been big for me. Hopefully that answers your question. I have a hard time picking favorites. It's something I've always struggled with. Alright, so this enclosure should be pretty well set up now. Probably could have made it a little bit wider, but that'll be fine. We are going to need more feeders than this, though. There we go. So something else I could look at doing, too, is the paleobotany stuff. Because that'll give us bonus to our dinosaurs. So yeah, we just gotta wait a couple more minutes and we should have the 12 million. A Euplocephalus? Yeah, I could do one of those. Let me finish off these. Yeah, let me finish these Stegosaurids, and then we'll do. We can do an Ankylosaur enclosure. So like Ankylosaurus, Euplocephalus, all of them. Sorry, I had to blow my nose real fast. Didn't want you guys to have to listen to that. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to put a Euplocephalus in the park. That won't be an issue. Let's while we're waiting on our money to go up, we can go ahead and go through here and modify one real fast, just that way it's ready. Let's see here, Euplocephalus. Yeah, eventually I'll definitely be doing a Rex. Antonio, you said jungle is your favorite, right? Okay. So the cross-species adaptation will allow us to put a lot more, so that'll be worth it. So there. That cross-species adaptation is going to be really important for those. Hey, Cody, I'm doing good. How are you? I did do cross-species for, these, didn't I? Hopefully I didn't click on the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. So we might actually have enough now. Ooh, wait a second. I almost messed up here. That would have been bad. We need to do the, Oh, boy. I just realized the ideal population is going to be an issue. So we're going to kind of need to put all of these out at the same time. Because if we don't, then they're going to get they're gonna get angry. Because that has an ideal population of 8. And this has an ideal population of 10. So we might be able to... Actually, we'll do the Stegoceratops first, and we'll put out 8 of them. We'll have to do 2 sets of 4. So we'll bring them out, we'll trank them, we'll leave them there to sleep while the other 4 are going. What the heck? Oops.
Repair crew reporting in.
Apparently we overdid it on our species number. Oh, these are only 14. Oops. Can I put blue in the park? Yeah, I can do that. So let's get rid of a couple Sinoceratops.
Confirming task.
Please don't kill all my guests. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention.
Acknowledge. Asset collection request.
How did that fence just get broken? There was nothing there. Oh, it was that one. Okay.
Confirmed.
Well, this is turned into a bit of a pain, huh?
Heading to collect the asset.
Yeah, I'll put all of them.
Asset
Definitely can do that.
collecting asset.
We might wait until later to put those though. Just that way we can get what I was hoping to do, and I mean, I guess I could put them. Never mind. I'll put them down here somewhere. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of start it from like smallest to biggest. So like, just starting with some herbivores over here as you're going through the tour, and then progressively the dinosaurs get bigger and bigger and crazier until eventually you get over here. And I was thinking about doing like Indominus over here. So we could probably put the Rex like right in here somewhere, and then like Raptors in here. Yeah, I play on PS4.
Asset transported.
Alright, let's keep an eye on these Styracosaurus for a minute.
Confirming asset delivery.
They're gonna try to break out again. Ah! Stinking thing.
Repair reported. Taking back control.
Alright, let's get this back under control.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
Alright, its comfort is back up. This one needs to go up just a little bit more. I mean, in the meantime, while we're dealing with this, it's giving us the money that we need, so... Gotta look at the bright side on this one.
Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. It might still attack the fence, so we have to watch out for a minute. Yep. Alright, are you done? You done throwing your temper tantrums?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our
Oh, and of course now we're going to get a storm. Alright, now we have enough to do the, So let's do Stegoceratops first, because it only needs 8. Whereas the, Well, actually, we could do this... We could get away with doing the Stegosaurus. Either way, let's do... Well, this ought to jump our money up a bit. Go. Alright, got that under control. So what I'm going to do when it's time for these Stegosaurus is I'm going to take off the incubation speed. So that way we have all 5 slots. And I'll do 10 of them all at the same time. Or 5 and then another 5. So what's going to happen here is we're going to have to bring these out and we're going to have to trank them. Not a huge deal, though. So yeah, we'll end up with... What I'm going to do is do 10 Stegosaurus and 10 Stegoceratops. And then we'll be making all sorts of mega money. Right now we're 773,000 profit per minute. That's gonna, I mean, I would imagine it might even almost double by the time all these come out. Especially considering these things as rating. Now I need to double check. Every now and then we need to check in here and make sure our capacity is good. And yeah, I think right here I'll do like the sauropods. And honestly, I might end up doing like 2 or 3 sauropod enclosures, just because there's so many different types of sauropod. And then once we're done with that, then we'll get over. Once we're about in here, we'll start with the carnivores. So like there'll be a whole strip of herbivores going around, carnivores, and then we might throw some like random small stuff in the middle. There we go. My favorite carnivore? Oh, probably T-Rex.
Adding to the list.
I mean, I've always loved the T-Rex in the movie. That was kind of my thing.
Acknowledged.
Now we'll change up the pattern a little bit on these ones. So that way we have a little bit of a variety here. Uh-oh. We might have ran into a hiccup here. Oh my gosh, what is going on in there? And there it is, you can see it, but it's not coming out. There it goes, okay. It was being a little glitchy.
Who made that look easier than it was?
Alright, come on out, you. I still need to incubate one more. I was gonna say, usually if you just wait for a minute, it'll go. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, Benjamin. Oh, I already changed the pattern, so I just need to incubate. There we go. Alright, so once all of those are ready, it should be good. And then we'll be making some pretty big money once all that comes out. Dinosaur would I like to see in the game that isn't in the game? I'd like to see them do more hybrids. There's a ton of hybrids in like official like Jurassic Park games that aren't in this game. So there's things like Carnoraptors. I would love to see them do more with like amphibian type creatures like Sarcosuchus and all that kind of stuff. So like giant crocodiles. So there's a lot more dinosaurs that are like official like Jurassic Park dinosaurs that they just haven't put in. And it would be cool if they did. If you played like Jurassic World the game on the phone, there's like a billion different species in there that are like hybrids that you can actually get. And as far as I know, those are like official too. So like they could potentially put those in the game. Alright, once this one hits about 75, we'll go ahead and start releasing stuff. Actually, we can go ahead and... Let's go ahead and start moving stuff. Because that's going to take a minute.
Pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset.
Alright.
Transportation underway.
So all of these should be starting to come out. Hopefully.
Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, our money is going to be shooting up really quickly. And it's just going to get crazier and crazier as we go. Like, the money is going to become a non-issue. I'm hoping these things start coming out a little sooner though, cause uh-oh, we might have an issue here. Uh-oh, what is going on here? There's some shenanigans going on. This is gonna create an issue. These things are gonna get angry. There it goes. Eventually it'll sort itself out, but it might not be fast enough.
Transportation complete.
I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 more going, just in case here. Because I think we're about to run into an issue. Yep, these things are starting to get angry already. Oh boy. I think we glitched out the game. And here comes the broken fence.
We are pleased to welcome the Stegoceratops to the park.
I think it finally fixed. There we go. It finally fixed itself. Yeah, those pilots are incredible. Somehow they didn't crash.
We are pleased to welcome the Stegoceratops.
Delivery has been completed.
You idiots, go away from the fence.
Collecting asset.
We were just getting these things to have enough in here too. For like a few seconds, there was enough. They were all in here. So we're gonna have to work on trying to keep these things in here. I got the feeling they're all gonna be just coming over to the fence one at a time, though.
Transportation complete.
Way to go.
There, we should have all of our Stegoceratops out now. Wait. Did we get them under control? Nope. They're still sitting over here by the fence.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Go
are
away from the
pleased
fence.
to welcome a Stegoceratops to the party.
Look at this one. Coming back for more. Nope. So we should have all 10 Stegoceratops ready now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegoceratops to the party.
Alright. So now, let's come over here. Take off incubation speed, put on hatchery capacity. And then it's time for the Stegosaurus. There we go. Alright. So we got these under control. Now let's see. Oh yeah. $1.3 million per minute. Now our profit is coming in pretty strong. And we're only 2 enclosures in. We got so far to go. And these things aren't even that crazily high rated. I mean, wait till we get the sauropods going. That's going to be insane. Yeah, it did almost double, basically. Oh, we didn't put an arcade. Arcade. Might have to put another one over here. Oh my gosh, does that actually work? I don't know why that works, but okay. I guess the other thing I could do, hang on. Let's see here. We could just make a second hatchery. This will allow us to get dinosaurs out just that much faster, too. There. You can make an aviary with Pteranodon. You can't do much with them though, unfortunately. But yeah, you can have one species. Yeah, it's only one species. So now we'll have all of our Stegosaurus ready to go. So we'll wait until these ones are over here already. And we'll start getting them moved over here. And then as soon as they start getting moved over there, we can start to look at these. Because I think these have a... I mean, what are the minimum requirements for these? I mean, we might be alright. They need 6. So, yeah, we'll have to wait. Currently, we're at almost 3 stars. The stars aren't really going to matter. It's not really what we're going for. I mean, we want it to be a 5-star park eventually. Because that is, you know, something that we want to have. But at the same time, what I'm looking for here is just to see just how much money we can actually get up to making. I've never really tested it to see how crazily far up you could get. But I wanted to do it in a way that was actually fun and, like, gameplay oriented instead of just setting it to where I had infinite money and then just going to town. Like, at least this way I feel like there's some progression involved. And we get to, like, watch it climb. These are about halfway done. So yeah, the other thing we'll be able to do here soon is actually up the amount of money that we're charging for these shops. Because if we
Show business is all about the deal.
Viewing platform.
I am all about this next contract. You should be too.
I suppose we can do that eventually. But yeah, we can actually increase how much we charge for all this. And it'll give us way more money from these facilities. I mean, it's not going to make up for how much we're making from all these. Not even remotely. But it's something. It kind of adds to the total amount. Almost there. And then, yeah, next will be the, we'll do like an ankylosaur enclosure here. So it'll be Ankylosaurus, Euplocephalus, there's a couple other ones that we can do too. We'll just have to make sure to put the group adaptation on it. To make it actually worth it. All right. I'm only going to release one right this second. So that way I can get this one moved. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and start. Let that start to do its thing. Get this moved over here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning levels.
Get those moved.
Picking up asset.
on my team, there's no stopping us. Way to get it done.
The weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal.
En route to pick up the asset.
Request acknowledged.
Adding task.
Oh, geez, not again.
Confirming task.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Stegosaurus.
Task received.
Transportation underway.
Whoa! His tail's doing wacky things. I think it left the fence alone. I was gonna say, we should be getting to the point to where we have enough in here now.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go.
En route to collect the asset.
Please don't kill my ranger team. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Alright, we're making 1.8 million profit per minute. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, come on. Well, this is like completely stuck in here. Really?
contract just landed on my desk. You need to take a look.
Dang it. Alrighty, I'm back. Took a real quick break because I was trying to buy a PS5 and, well, of course, wasn't able to get one. Maybe one of these days. Alright, and in the meantime, we saved up 37 million, so let's go absolutely crazy now with building stuff. So, what I want to do is start to bring this path around. I want to start to lay out the park a little bit. Let's see. Edge of the park is right there. So let's go ahead and curve this a little bit. Oh, wrong thing. Let's delete that one. Go straight and curve to there. We can go straight from here. Coming across. I hate these stupid trees that are in the way. That'll be the Indominus enclosure, the Rex enclosure. Might actually not be enough space. Yeah, we'll mess with it when we get the chance. I just want to kind of get this laid out a little bit.
That's a job well done.
There we go. Yeah, we might end up needing to back this up just a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's like here. And delete all these. There we go. So that'll be enough room. And then if we need to, we could throw a few extra like little enclosures in here. So now let's go ahead and come over here. Got our viewing gallery. Get rid of this tree. This enclosure actually doesn't need to be super big, because these ankylosaurs don't need much space. So that'll be like more than big enough. And we'll leave a little gap here, so that way they're not right up against each other.
Something's come up that could be interesting.
Alright. Now let's take a look here. So the request was for a Euplocephalus. So let's come in and take a look at the Euplocephalus here. I think we already modified it. And it can have up to 20 and 6 total socials. So we need to make 6 of these. Yeah, we can make 5 just to start with. And then let's see here. Obviously Ankylosaurus is the one we probably want to go with here. And then let's see here. Cross-species adaptation. It'll only be able to have 13, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. And what was its minimum? I think we can get away with just like 1, right? Yeah. So we'll do 2 Ankylosaur. And then let's see here. Zero to 8. Let's see. 0 to 7. 0 to 6. It keeps going down. 0 to 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Crictinosaurus with 0 to 8 will be the next best one. Hey, welcome back, Benjamin. Cross species 5 to 13. We'll get 2 of those going. So yeah, 5 to 13, so we can have 13 total. Got our Euplocephalus ready to go, because that one was requested earlier. Let's go ahead and start getting this enclosure set up a little better, because we haven't set it up much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Euoplocephalus to the
Euoplocephalus. So I was definitely pronouncing that wrong. Get this one tranked. Start getting them moved.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection.
Acknowledged.
Need to make sure I get the feeders in here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Assets in the
we
air.
are pleased to welcome a democracy.
Asset in transit. Collecting asset.
So yeah, needless to say, Benjamin, our money has like skyrocketed. 'Cause we're making like a ridiculous amount now, like over $1 million a minute.
Asset has been delivered.
In response to the adverse weather, please take progress.
Yeah, we have a ridiculous amount, so I don't think we have to worry about money anymore. We've hit that point where it's just snowballing like crazy.
Asset has been transported.
The issue we're going to run into here is that not all of these have come out yet, so they haven't reached their population requirement. And it's currently storming, which also makes their comfort go down, so
Pick up the asset.
yeah, these things are going to try to break out. Like, every new species I've put out has tried to break out because of not being able to put out enough of them fast enough.
Confirming task.
Asset has been collected. Task received. No problem.
I love how the guests see it attack the fence and they're like, oh, what's going on? Let's run towards the fence.
Adding to the list. Confirming asset delivery. Confirmed.
Brachiosaurus to the front.
Really? It's like every dinosaur we've put out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a cyclist to the park.
Requesting repair. Asset requiring collection.
Setting additional task. Adding task.
Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received. Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
These almost didn't have enough forest, but this does end up working, so.
Commencing asset transit.
Get this one moved.
En route to pick up. Transportation in progress.
And we just need this one last one to be knocked out. There we go.
Transit has commenced. Request acknowledged.
All right.
Asset transportation.
Got tons of dinosaurs coming out.
I've got some.
Asset delivered.
Alright, these should all be satisfied at this point. Well, this one needs its comfort to go back up. Once we get all this under control, we'll take a look and see if there's another species of these we can put in here. Because currently we have 6, 7, 8, 9.
Asset delivery confirmed. Responding to repair request.
Really?
Request acknowledged.
I thought it was going to keep running.
En route to collect
There we
the
go.
asset.
Got it back under control. Alright, all the rest of these should be good at this point. So let's take a look here. So we've put the Ankylosaur. We put Crichtonosaurus. We have Euplocephalus. Cross species goes up to 12. It only needs 1. So we'll do 1, and then we'll do 2 of these. There. So that'll be 11 in here. So we'll be able to do 1 more. So that was 137 rating. That one's 113. And that one's 119. So yeah, we'll do a third one of these Nodosaurus. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at our income now. $2.2 million per minute. Yeah, so basically at this point, we're going to be making so much money, I'm not even going to be able to use it up fast enough. So, yeah, now we can kind of go nuts. So, let's see here. I'm going to leave a bit of a gap here. That'll be potentially useful at some point. So what I'm going to do a viewing gallery here. To a viewing platform. Here. And then another viewing gallery. Here. Let's run this fence along here. Try to maximize our usage of space here. There we go. And that'll be our big sauropod enclosure.
I'm not saying I could have done it better myself. I probably could have, but I'm not saying. As I said, I think. Anyway,
this is actually Sanctuary. So I'm going to clear all the trees out of the middle here. So I'll just replant all these here in a minute. Because that's totally how that works. Alright. We're going to do forest back here. Let's remove those. And then let's go ahead and throw some water across here. And then, let's see here.
An offer just... Throw some palm trees in here. And then let's see here. Just randomly place a couple of these trees throughout. There we go. That looks kind of nice. I feel like there needs to be another tree over here somewhere though. There we are. Yeah, usually I just throw them in there, but because I have a ridiculous amount of money, I'm doing a little bit of decorating. I mean, my normal enclosures just look like this. Just pretty basic. That's gonna be some big sauropods. So we're about to get some big boys going here. Our money is gonna go up a tremendous amount here in a second. As if we weren't already making enough money. Yeah, I don't think money's the issue anymore. All right.
There's so many different patterns that you can do on these. Hey, my dog's doing alright. Thanks for asking. Oops, I need to shrink these guys real quick. There we go. There we go. So 5 brachiosaurs. Yeah, I've messed with the Indoraptor before. So there's 5 of those, which is actually going to be max.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset.
And let's see here. Camarasaurus. Thing can have 23 population. And that'll take it up to 28. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. I need to look at something here real quick. How many Diplodocus can I have? Can have 8 Diplodocus, and their population is 24. If I bump that up, I could have 11. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll run with that for now. We'll see how it ends up working out. So I'm just kind of doing one of every pattern here. And there we go. So we got 5 Camarasaurus going. We got 5 Brachiosaurus going. We're making 2.3 million profit per minute. So, I mean, I didn't even look to see how much were these things. I can't see it yet, but.
Hey, I just received a new contract you are definitely going to want to check out. I'm marking that contract as closed. Great job.
We actually are going to need another hotel, though. I'm glad they said something there. $3 million? Jeez. There we go. So we'll have another hotel, which is also going to increase the amount of money we're making. So currently we're making 2.3 million, but this hotel will allow more people to be in our park. So, how many people do we have in the park at this point? 3,000. So I'm curious if we're going to reach a point where we're just not going to make any more money. But my gosh, these things are going to give us so much. So if we take a look here, like every one of these is giving us what, like 100? 100 or so? So every single one of these Brachiosaur is going to be worth 3 of these. And we got 5 of them coming out. And we have 5 Camarasaurus. So our money is actually probably going to more than double when we bring all these out. I guess maybe not more than double.
For your comfort, we've increased the capacity of the island.
I would imagine it'll probably come close to doubling. Satisfaction's lacking a little bit. Probably because we only have one restroom for 3,000 guests.
Confirming task.
So actually the other thing I want to do real fast too, just to get that extra boost as well.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
This actually will fit in here.
Asset requiring collection.
Setting additional.
All right. Let's see here. So we need tree ferns, which is for sauropods. Ginkgos, which is for sauropods. Conifers, which is for sauropods. And then, let's see here. Horsetails for the ceratopsids. And pawpaw for the ankylosaur and the stegosaur.
Asset has been delivered.
Let's double check that this is happy with its... Oh, yeah. So this enclosure is more than big enough. Just waiting on these plants to grow.
Acknowledged. Request acknowledged.
We might need a second one of these. Let's see. Can we fit... Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Adding task.
Heading to collect.
And then, let's see here. There. So now we're gonna have all of the plants available to us. Which means we'll be able to boost the rating of our dinosaurs just that much more.
Picking up asset.
Paleo feeder. 1.
Assets in the
2. And 3. Choose plants. Alright, we want conifers, ginkgo, and tree ferns.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
There we are.
acknowledging asset.
So that'll boost their rating up even more, having that paleo bonus.
Adding to the list.
And then, let's see here.
Asset has been collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Camarasaurus.
So we want ceratopsid. There we go.
Delivery has been completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Camarasaurus to the park.
And then it'll be the same thing. Ceratopsid, ceratopsid, ceratopsid. There we go.
Task received.
Let's start getting these moved.
Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
Adding to the list.
This should be 5 of them total. So we can do 2 more. Fairly certain. Yeah.
Collecting asset. En route to collect.
Let's double check that this is happy. It won't be yet because we need its friends to show up, but otherwise its habitat is good. Let's take a look at our island rating here. We're gonna need another hotel already.
Asset transportation complete.
So let's go ahead and move this hotel. We could potentially put the hotel over here, where you can actually see, yeah, let's do that. So the guests will be able to see the dinosaurs from their room. At least some of them will.
Delivery has been completed.
And then let's see here. We're gonna need
Confirming asset delivery.
we need an arcade. We're gonna need a clothes shop. Not the bowling alley. A restaurant. And we just gotta slap a restroom in here. There we go. No, I haven't gotten around to the carnivores yet. We're getting there though. We've added a lot of other stuff, but we're not quite to having the crazy carnivores yet. Although we have the money for it. So our money has like skyrocketed. We're making 3 million a minute.
Repair request acknowledged.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Transportation underway.
Contracts are the bread and butter of our work. And who doesn't like more bread?
Is this considered a ceratopsid, or is this considered a
Right?
Uh-oh. So the Stegoceratops is actually considered a ceratopsid. It's not considered a whatever the other one is. Stegosaurian. So I won't be able to do the bonus for them. And then let's see here for Ankylosaur.
Asset delivered.
I mean, it's not going to be a huge bonus, but it's something at least.
Let's get these set up. Alright, so for Ankylosaurids. Ankylosaur and Ankylosaur. So we're just making sure that all of our stuff here is getting a little bit of a boost. How are these guys looking? Alright, these guys are looking good. I'm gonna make sure, because we have infinite feeders turned on, we're just gonna make sure that these things are just constantly being pumped out. No reason not to. Want to make sure that everything's just constantly fed. There we go. Alright, we need to start getting Diplodocus going. So it was 5, we have 5 Brachiosaur. We'll have 7 Camarasaurus. So that is 13. So let's see about Diplodocus here. Alright. Hey, how's it going? So we can boost these up to have 11, which, yeah, that would actually be perfect. Okay. So we need 11 Diplodocus. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Six. 7. 8.
No problem.
Oh, we should actually have 5 stars. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Camarasaurus to the park.
There we go.
Boom! Just like I knew you would. You've come through with a
Alright,
win
we
for
got
the
5 stars
entertainment
now.
division.
Which I figured we would get fairly quickly.
Confirming task.
So there's 9 Diplodocus. Ten Diplodocus.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset to be collected.
There we go. So yeah, we've gotten 5 stars already, making a ridiculous amount of money, and we haven't even started to come around here yet. We still have all this space left to use. We got a ton of Diplodocus ready to go. We're making 3.4 million profit per minute now. We have 5 stars. Sad thing is we didn't even come close to reaching the species target. We just were able to overcome it with having such high quality dinosaurs. We have 5,000 total guests. What's our paleobotany bonus at right now? So we're getting an extra 569 just from the paleobotany. The thing about that too is it's going to make these things live longer. Oh, these things haven't ate yet. What about these? Yeah. So these things are going to live for basically ever. Expected lifespan, 258.
Hello. I was wondering if you'd be interested in a new contract.
So yeah, we're just kind of waiting on these Diplodocus. And let's take a look here. We could potentially do another big sauropod enclosure in here. Because we have other big sauropods we haven't used yet. Let's see here. The one I was thinking about using, because it's kind of cool, is this Enkylodocus. Man, you can't modify this thing nearly as much. Oh my gosh, its social is only 2? What the heck? I'm glad I decided to not use it in challenge mode. What the heck is this crap? I mean, I could get it up to where it'll have 5, but then its total population is only 14. So that's pretty awful. So yeah, this Enkylodocus kind of sucks. Never mind. I mean, we still have Dreadnoughtus. That only allows 3, though. Mamenchisaurus, 2 to 4. At least Mamenchisaurus has a higher population limit. Alright. We got tons of Diplodocus coming out.
Acknowledged.
So this should jump our money up. Not that money is an issue at this point, but we're just trying to see how high we can actually get our money up to.
En route to pick up the asset.
Confirmed. Understood.
Asset in transit.
Adding task.
Collecting asset.
Request acknowledged.
And we need one more Diplodocus to completely max it out.
Transporting asset.
Oh yeah? Well, that's pretty cool.
En route to collect the asset.
What'd you teach it to do? Whoa, look at its tail go crazy. Holy crap.
Task received.
Heading to collect the asset.
Adding to the list.
Asset has been collected. Transportation complete. Transportation underway. Acknowledging asset collection
To
request.
drop things and give kisses? Nice. That's pretty adorable.
Acknowledged.
Asset collection request.
So many Diplodocus.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh my gosh, they're still coming out. Jeez.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, high five is the best.
Request acknowledged.
Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air.
We need another hotel.
Asset being transported.
doesn't want...
Picking up asset.
Profit per minute, 3.7 million.
Asset requiring... Commencing asset transfer. Asset in transit.
Alright, so we just have this one last Diplodocus we're waiting on at this point. We're almost up to $100 million now. Yeah, we're at $100 million already. We're making 3.7 million profit per minute now. How many guests do we have in the park? 58, 89.
Asset transportation complete.
Gonna need to boost all this up a bit. Nah, we're at 5 stars. I just have to manipulate this stuff a little bit. We hit 5 stars earlier. There we go. We should probably put another restroom in here as well. There we go. Up to 106 million. This Diplodocus is ready to come out.
Understood.
Ladies and gentlemen, find the right attire at our new clothes shop.
So many.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Okay.
Picking up asset.
So that'll pretty much finish off our sauropod enclosure there. Now we're back up to having 5 stars.
Transporting asset.
So let's take a look here. See if there's any other herbivores we want to get. I mean, technically we could make a second enclosure doing Dreadnoughtus, Mimiciosaurus, and then more Diplodocus.
Understood.
We could do those down there. And that's pretty much all the big herbivores. The other thing I'm worried about is putting too many dinosaurs in the park and it just like freaking the game out. And the game just being like, nope, and crashing on me. So it might be worth starting to look at doing carnivores. All right, Benjamin, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, we haven't done a Potosaurus either. That's what we can do. We can do Apatosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, Mamenchiasaurus. Tired of dealing with that. All right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So let's see here. Dreadnoughtus will be the first one we'll look at. Social. Cross species would allow us to get up to 20. I think we can only have 3 of these. So yeah, we can have up to 20. So we have 17 slots left. And let's double check on the Apatosaurus here. It has a population of 22. So we could do 6 to 10. There we go. So that'll be 10 of those. 3 Dreadnoughtus. So that's 13 total. And then Mamenchiasaurus. Let's take a look here. Okay, these can have up to 25, so we don't need that. Let's see here. 5 to 7. Man, these have so many slots. Oh, I can get that up to 10. There we go. All right. So, 10 of these. Plus 3 of these.
us like however many of those. Because 10 of these and 10 of the Mamenchiasaur would be 20. This only goes up to 20. At minimum, we need 8 of these. So we should probably do 10 Mamenchiasaurus. Eight Apatosaurus. And 2 Dreadnoughtus. That'll work. Because Mamenchiasaurus is 458. This one's 394. And that one's 357. Yeah, so first things first, we'll do 10 Mamenchiasaurus.
I can't order you.
Request received. Responding to repair. Confirming task. Adding to the list.
Alright, and while those are all incubating up, let's go ahead and start getting this enclosure made. So we'll put this right here. Put this one right here. Put this right there. Bring that across. Kind of run this along the edge here. Just kind of maximizing our usage of the land available. Okay. That might actually not quite be big enough. So let's take this back a little further. Take this to like right here. Place this. Right here. Take this one and put it right here. There we go. These Mamenchiasaurus and Dreadnoughtus take a lot of space, so not a huge deal. We have a ton of space left to use. Just want to make sure that we allot for enough room.
There we go. Now we'll just have to adjust this landscape a little bit. Alright. And then what we want to do is throw trees along the edge here. Alright. Give them a nice big lake out here in the middle. And then, let's see here. Some palm trees placed out here just so it looks kind of nice. There we go. And these are only at like 70%, so let's go ahead and get their feeders set up while we're thinking of it. Which would be in here. Put one back here. Add sand near the water. Yeah, that'd be a good touch. We can do that. Landscaping. Good call on that. That looks pretty good. Make sure all this is rock underneath here. Not that you can really tell, but I mean, I guess you can. If you look really closely, you can see it. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. Why did I put... I thought there was something off here. I wasn't paying attention. Those were... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, something was definitely off. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, let's choose the plants here. So we need ginkgo, conifers, and tree ferns. And the same thing here. Tree ferns, conifers, and ginkgo.
Dr. Dewey.
There we go. And we'll set these to dispense more often because we don't have to worry about refilling them. Thank you, sandbox settings. There we go. And I guess I could do the same thing over here for this one, since that turned out so nice. There we go. Alright. Start getting these things released and moved.
Adding task. Confirming task.
It's going to be a bit of a process here, moving all these.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Setting additional task. Task proceed. Confirmed.
Asset transportation in progress.
We might end up having these try to break out, because
Heading to pick up
I
the
did
asset.
make them a little extra finicky. Hey Cody, welcome back.
En route to collect the asset.
Adding task. No problem.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Transit has commenced. Heading to collect the asset. Has been completed. Asset to be collected.
Acknowledged. Task proceed.
Yeah, we got lots of these being moved. Is this good for you? Yeah.
Delivery complete. Assets in the air. Asset transportation complete.
Setting additional task. Confirmed.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stop these things from getting angry. Because it's going to take a minute to get all these
Asset
here.
has been delivered. Commencing asset transit.
I'm getting them moved over here as fast as I can, but you can only transport so many at a time.
En route to pick up.
Adding to the list.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation in progress.
And we're sitting on $130 million. That's an insane amount in this game.
Collecting asset.
Oh. They're getting close to getting angry. I need like 2 more to get in here. It's gonna be close.
Transporting asset.
We've almost got them all moved.
Asset collection request. Transportation complete. Asset to be
This new contract just came in, and it has your name written all over it.
Yeah, they're like right on the threshold of getting ready to get angry. But this one's getting dropped in right now, so.
asset delivered.
Alright, now their comfort should be going back up. Has it not registered yet? There it goes. Okay. We're good. We got them all in there in time. Alright, so now that we got that under control, let's take a look here. So we had the Dreadnoughtus ready to go. We can only do 3 of these. So that's 13 total. And the Dreadnoughtus is only allowed up to... Yeah, so basically we just need to fill the rest with Apatosaurus.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise your high score on our new phase.
Stinking building constraints.
Ladies and gentlemen, find the right attire at our new
There, that'll work. Just trying to maximize my usage of the space here.
Let our new restaurant serve you.
Yeah, it's just this restroom. Once this restroom comes in, should be back up to 5. There we go.
The science division is a little stronger because of you. A little.
Gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Alright, we have room here for another enclosure for something. And then running along here, this is where we could start to put carnivores. So let's take a look here. We just gotta wait for these to finish. I kind of want to see. It's kind of hard to judge sometimes until you actually get up here and you take a look at this. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty of space. So yeah, we'll be able to do carnivores along here. And eventually what I want to do is get a tour going to go all the way around. I wish you could make the tour go up. Like, make like a bridge or something, because it would be nice to be able to go over this path. Because the problem is we won't be able to come all the way back around. So it looks like our income is starting to really slow down. So like at the beginning, we made like quite a lot. We were making like 700,000 just from these. But we've put out some pretty ridiculous amounts of dinosaurs at this point, and it's only went up a small amount. So, yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it can't go any very much higher than this. What's our current dinosaur rating at? 16,000 is our current dinosaur rating. We have 7,400 guests. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck waiting for these for now. So while those are going, it's actually lunchtime, so let me go get my lunch started. And yeah, once these come out, then it'll be time to start looking at carnivores. The carnivores are a bit more of a pain, not only from the standpoint of them getting angry, but from you can't have as many of them in an enclosure together, so the enclosures aren't quite as worth it. Like when you can have 20 or 30 dinosaurs of the same species in there, I mean, it more than makes up for the fact that, you know, carnivores only are allowed 1 or 2. Sometimes 3. My beef jerky real fast too. Looks like it's time to flip it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming storm.
There we go. Alright. Lunch is in the oven. Looks like these dreadnoughts are about to come out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
Understood.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions.
Contracts help with research. Research is the foundation on which the Jurassic World properties are built. And oh, look. What have we here? A contract.
Yeah, Logan, I've done that in the past.
We need pictures of what we are doing here. And a contract is available to reward you for doing so. Look it over.
That's something we could potentially do next week. Next Wednesday when we do Jurassic World Wednesday again. We could potentially look at doing a park where the only things that I do is what the chat tells me to do.
Confirming task.
The weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Request acknowledged.
Gotta go through and trank all these again.
En route to collect the asset.
Understood.
Asset transportation underway.
Just gotta keep these things coming out.
Delivery has been completed.
Welcome, a dreadnought.
Setting additional task.
We are pleased to welcome Apatosaurus to the park.
Picking up asset.
I'm waiting for all these Apatosaur to come out before I start to move them.
Confirming task.
Because I need them all to be kind of moved around the same time. Can probably go ahead and start moving these two. Because, I mean, enough of them have come out at this point that it should be fine. And we're only going to be able to move like 4 at a time anyways, so
Collecting asset.
I guess we might as well go ahead and start moving them.
Asset being transported. Asset requiring collection.
And back up here. Grab this. Nope. Grab this one.
Asset collection request received.
Back up here. Grab this one.
to pick up the asset. Transporting asset.
Back up here. Let me. There it goes.
Asset transportation underway. Heading to collect the...
Acknowledged.
There. And that should be all of them once this one is
Transported.
tranked. Oh. His tail is spazzing out.
Asset delivered. En route to collect the...
There we go. So these things are going to start to get a little upset, but they shouldn't end up getting upset enough to have to try to break out, so...
Asset transported.
Our income actually went down. I think we're hitting a point of, like, negative returns. So I think we might be finding the limit here. Might be right around 4 million per minute is about the max.
Asset has been delivered.
There we go. Now the Apatosaurus should be happy. Let's check on the Dreadnoughtus to make sure they're good. Yep. So we've maxed out this enclosure now. So all these guys should be good. Yeah, our money is actually went down. Even though we put those out. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Well, I guess we can continue on here and we'll see if it goes up again. But yeah, our money keeps our profit per minute's actually continuously going down now instead of going back up, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of that. So it looks like it might be capped at about 4 million. All right, let's see here. So for the next dinosaurs, almost scared to put any more out now. Start making our money go down. Let's see here. So we can have 5 of these total in a single enclosure. Which, I mean, isn't fantastic when you consider the fact that those sauropods actually have about the same amount. Oh my gosh, we could put 25 compies in an enclosure. That would be ridiculous. I hate that the Allosaur is a 1 as well. That's really annoying. So I kind of like the Allosaur, but it's not worth using. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not with it only having the ability to have 1 of them in there. Yeah, I don't even know where I would put that. I mean, how many are in here? How many Diplodocus did I do? 11? Diplodocus, 7 Camarasaurus, so that's 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. So it wouldn't work in there either. Because we would need this to have we'd need it to have a limit of 24. So this would have to go in an enclosure by itself, basically. Unless we did that to make it to where there was 4 of them. Which I suppose would be kind of cool. Go. So we'll have 4 Allosaurus. Let's get these placed over here. That'll suffice. We'll go 1 more here. There we go, that should be big enough. Yeah, that'll be big enough for it.
We have added a new unit for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
There we go. Alright. And the Allosaurus have a limit of 16 for population, so we can put small carnivores in here with them. So what would look good with the Allosaurus? Maybe these Herrerasaurus? These can only have up to 5, but we can fix that. They can have up to 8. Okay. With each of them having a rating of 170. Yeah, those ones aren't going to be nearly as good. the Velociraptors, of course, but we're gonna put the Velociraptors in with the T-Rex. How many did we say we need total? We need a minimum of 4 of these. So there's 1. Two. 3. 4. Hey, Froylan, how's it going? There's 5. 6. So we'll be able to make 2 more. And yeah, after putting out those last dinosaurs, our income actually went down. So I think we've reached the cap on how much we're actually going to be able to make. So I think we're kind of reaching the ending here. Building constraints. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we'll just fit this bad boy in here somewhere. I was gonna say it should fit in here. There we go. And then if we put an enclosure like right in here, guests from the hotel would be able to see into that enclosure that's right there. Plus, I mean, realistically, if you were staying in this hotel, looking out your window, you would be able to see all these. It's not quite close enough for the game to actually register it as being able to see them, but these things are massive. Of course you'll be able to see them from here. So yeah, we'll see what happens with our income here. If our income keeps going down, then we'll know we've kind of reached our limit. But 3.8 million profit per minute. We were at 3.9, and then we put out a bunch of dinosaurs, and it went down for some reason. So
adding task. Adding to the list.
yeah, I really do like these dinosaurs. These are pretty cool. This one looks really nice. What is this skin? I know there's a way of seeing it. This is Step. Oh, this one's pretty cool too. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting these moved.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received. Transit has commenced. Transportation underway.
We'll wait for those to get transported before we start putting out these Herrerasaurus.
Assets in the air.
Well, I guess we can go ahead and start bringing them out so we can trank them. We just won't be able to transport them yet.
Confirming task.
Asset transportation in progress.
Pleased to welcome a Herrerasaurus to the park.
Asset transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery.
Oh yeah, this enclosure's plenty big enough.
Request acknowledged.
I think we said we can do 2 more of them. Can have a total of 8. This one's number 5. And then we got 6. Yeah, so can do 2 more. We'll just do them over here because it's closer. There we go.
Adding to the list.
Alright, we have enough of them knocked out now that we can go ahead and start moving them.
Picking up asset. En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset has been collected. Heading to collect the asset. Commencing.
There we go. So all of these should be getting moved.
Assets in the air. Picking up asset. Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
Looks like we're gonna need another restroom.
Confirming asset delivery.
There we go.
Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete.
There, we got a whole pack of these Herrerasaurus in here now. Alright, we should be fine through these storms. The storms on this are pretty light. Alright, the storm is already ending. These guys didn't even get a chance to even get remotely close to being angry. So that's good. Yeah, the way it's set up, the storms right now are just like short but vicious. They'll come through and damage a bunch of my buildings, but they don't last very long. Alright. 2 more Herrerasaurus ready to go.
Adding task.
Let's get this thing moved.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transportation underway.
Alright, so we're gonna need a another restaurant over here. Can honestly put it more on this side. Just in preparation for building a another enclosure. There we go. We got a whole pack of Allosaurs here. And a whole pack of Herrerasaurus. Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, we're down to 3.6 million, so we've reached a point of negative returns. So now every time we put out dinosaurs, for some reason, it actually takes our money down instead of going up. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. I thought that maybe we would reach a point and it just wouldn't go up anymore, but actually having negative returns is kind of surprising. So in actuality, it wouldn't be worth going any further, putting any more dinosaurs in here. I mean, you could if you wanted your park to be absolutely massive and sprawling and just have tons and tons of species, but I mean, it's actually kind of not worth it. So like, let's see here. 3.6 million. It looks like they want us to put another hotel. So we can do that. And there's another hotel. Didn't realize I put two restrooms like right next to each other. Oh well. No, I haven't. So it'll be interesting to see if this jumps us up any. Because, yeah, now we're down to 3.6 million. When, in fact, that number should be way higher. There we go. Nope. See, it even went down again. 3.6 million. So, yep, we've actually hit the point now to where it's actually kind of not worth putting anything else in, because it's just gonna keep taking our money down. Yeah, see, our money keeps ticking down for some reason. Every time we put something new in, it drops it even more. How many guests do we have in the park? 9,227. So we have a crap ton of guests in the park. We have 25,000 dinosaur rating, which is crazy. But, yeah, we're not going up anymore. How many total dinosaurs do we have? 101. I mean, heck, we're still getting hit with a variety penalty because we don't have enough species, apparently. But our paleobotany bonus actually overcomes the variety penalty, so figure that one out. There we go. Yes, we're sitting 5-star on both. Like a very comfortable 5 stars on both. Yep, like I said, we've actually hit a point of negative returns at this point, so it's actually not worth going on anymore. That was a interesting experiment. Like I said, I wanted to see just how much money you could actually make. It looks like you can get to almost 4 million, and then it starts to drop. And then everything you put out after that, it just continues to drop it more and more. So, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to spend some time editing some videos to get them up on the channel and whatnot. But we'll be back again tomorrow playing Stranded Deep. So, hopefully I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a great day. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one.